What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Rockies, game one of the three-game set. Yeah, I fed Thor from Blue Heaven on Earth, from Coors Field, Denver, Colorado. Quick shout outs to those already in the chat. Robin Brazel in the house. Michael Boyer up in here. And Sheila is in the house. So among 17 others. This game is set to start at 8:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is in about 35 minutes, y'all. 35 minutes to first pitch, and it's Yamamoto Day. The Dodgers showing us what they got the last couple weeks here, y'all. We are moving quickly up in the overall standings in MLB. Depending on what happens in this Tiger game, we could be in first place overall for the best record in Major League Baseball by the end of tonight. The Tigers currently playing, and you'll see that here on the scoreboard on the bottom there. Viking Jerome in the house. The Hammer is up in here. Yamamoto versus Dolander. The old co-host is back. Oh, I'm sorry. Nelson and Karos on the call for Sportsnet tonight. Their coverage will go live at 5:30 for those of you that have Sportsnet Los Angeles. Yamamoto Day today. Yamamoto, though, versus Dolander. Hassan Kim not in the lineup again. So you know I'm thrilled with that. Betting is open, y'all. Betting is open. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V, to bet the winner of today's matchup. Choices are Dodgers or Rockies, of course. Bet between 10 and 10,000. If you got that many, and you could be Voint rich by the end of the evening. Who else has shown up? Looks like I got everybody. I'm having a Rocky Mountain High right now. This is Viking Jerome. Well, cool. Shout out to the 22 in the chat, y'all. Shout out to the 22 in the chat. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. The like is the single most important thing you can do to help a stream here on YouTube. Get this pushed up in that algorithm. So let's go ahead and get into the pregame here. Let's get into the pregame. Go to the alternate screen here and bring up the info. Dodgers now 49 and 31 on the season. Colorado 18 and 61. Rockies trying to set a record for one of the worst records in the history of MLB. As I mentioned, it's 6:25, 2025. It's a 5:40 start Mountain Time. Summer Obe checks in, the 50-50 shirt, absolutely. Robin Brazel, Luck's got a walk-off last night versus the Yankees. There he goes. There he goes. Leticia Arjona in the house. Andrew in the house. Let's see what this looks like here. So, Dodgers could win the series tonight with a victory. Tomorrow's game is going to be a day game. But there's your pitching matchup. Yamamoto now 6-6 with a 2.76 earned run average. Chase Dolander 2-7 with a 6.19. Kirsten interviewing Will Smith. Here's today's starting lineups, y'all. Ohtani will lead off, be the DH. Mookie Betts, shortstop. Freddie Freeman, first base. Max Muncy at third. Teoscar Hernandez in right. Andy Pages in center. Tommy Edman, second base. Conforto in left. And Dalton Rushing will be handling the catching duties for Yamamoto today. For the Rockies, Freeman, Goodman, Beck, McMahon, Estrada, Toglia, Moniak, Arcia, Hillard. Here is the breakdown for the pitchers for the year. Yamamoto, 84.2 innings pitched, 95 strikeouts, 30 base on balls, a 2.76 earned run average, and a 1.09 whip. Dolander, 56.2 innings pitched, 48 Ks, 25 base on balls, so he'll walk you. 6.19 earned run average, and a 1.48 whip. We talked about these two teams as far as their stat leaders yesterday, as well as the team comparisons. Today's game odds, for those of you who like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah on the game. The Dodgers favored by 2.5. They are minus 325 on the money line. Rockies plus 260. Almost all the bets and almost all the money are on the Dodgers. And almost all the bets and all the money are on the over. In the chat, y'all. In the chat. Let me know what's your prediction for today. What is your prediction for today's matchup? What's the score going to be? Who's going to win it? And let me get your Valhalla Sports Talk MVPs, VIPs, player of the game type guys. I'll put mine in the chat right now. I will put mine in the chat right now. Nope. Yamamoto, I literally just said Yamamoto is on the bump. Literally just said Yamamoto is on the bump. All right, what are we going to do today, y'all? What are we going to do? 11, 6, 5. Say Dodgers 8, Rockies 4. I would thoroughly enjoy the Dodgers scoring more than one run for Yoshi. Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, who we got? Who we gonna have as the shots? Yeah. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Who's my shots today? I keep picking Freddie, and I think I'm jinxing him, but even though I don't believe in jinx. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Freeman, Teoscar, Paw his. So in Dodger news today, y'all. In Dodger news today, down at well, not down at, but with OKC, Emmett Sheehan pitched a perfect 6 innings today. Perfect 6 innings. He struck out 13 batters. And last I saw, OKC was up in that game um, roughly like 16-0. 16-0. James Outman is on another home run streak down there. And so, yeah, damn perfect game over, but no hitters still going. Yamamoto has been solid. Yeah, he is. Hopefully, get some run support. Beto says Blue 7, Rocks 4, 9-5 Dodgers. Says Viking Jerome 6-3 Dodgers. 7-5 Rockies. Goodman gonna homer. Damn, Hammer. What's up, Mark? Yes, excuse me. When was the last time you felt compelled? The big stick has been decommissioned. Beto, the big stick has been decommissioned until Dave Roberts gets his head out of his ass. So I have not felt compelled at all. We are the best scoring team. We might be the best team in baseball at the end of the night. Dodgers 5, Rockies 3. Betts, Pajes, Freeman. Nope, no Kim. No Kim. Roberts is in VST jail, basically. I can't even watch him do an interview anymore, Hope. I can't stomach it. Anywho. Anywho. Shout out to the 50. Up in here, up in here. Here's a commercial. Roberts needs to get out of jail free card. Is Ohtani pitches? Shouldn't he move down in the lineup? Have Betts lead off? I don't know. I mean, if it ain't broke, why fix it? It won't happen. Kim is too good to ride the bench, says Michael Boyer. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. All right, so we got about 12 minutes. 12 minutes to first pitch, y'all. 6:40 start. Ohtani will lead off. Ohtani now hitting 289 on the season. We about to get it going, y'all. Just about 200 views with 30 likes. Thor. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Absolutely think he should play every day. I don't know how long that mic was off. But anyway, the Padres have already got a win today. I watched the last couple innings of that game, and they won a game 1-0. 1-0. Nationals didn't put much of a fight up. Roberts has a plan, according to Roberts. Yeah, whatever. Let's go Dodgers, his VT. He Tortas, his new foe. Yeah, we got NBA draft today, y'all. NBA draft going on here. Hopefully we don't get any false flag rumors, Miss Sarah. Cornelius, what are you doing? You're going to talk the shit out of yourself. Boom, 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 boom. I'm having a bad day, but this is an event server. This is Perry. 5 to 7 innings from our starters for a while. So that Emmett Sheehan started in OKC, and for OKC today, he went 6, y'all. Just 76 pitches, but that 13 strikeouts was nuts. 13 strikeouts. He's got to get back in the starting lineup, y'all. He's with the news that Snell might be down a little bit longer than anticipated. You figure Glasnow's coming back, so it's probably going to be a Sheehan, Glasnow, and Robleski are going to take us through this second half. Hopefully nobody gets hurt, but you figure as we sit now, we got Yamamoto, May, Kershaw, Sheehan, Glasnow, and Robleski. There's your 6. LA 6, Rockies 13. Andrew bets 10,000. DeGrom has a no-hitter through 7 versus the Orioles. Is Kerm. Crazy. Crazy. All right, here we go. Looks like they're going in. It's like a beautiful afternoon in Colorado. Hey, boom, 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 boom. All right, nice polos by the Sportsnet crews. We need these pitchers to start getting healthier. Back to back. This is Bryant Escora. When is Bueller coming back? He ain't coming back. Smell of weed in Colorado? Thor, stop. Jim Autry in the house. Since June 29th, looks like the Dodgers have won 15 out of 22. What's going on with Detroit right now? Anyone know? Let's check. Let's check. It'll roll on the bottom here. Giants play the Marlins later tonight. I told you the Padres got the win already. But that Detroit game is what we're looking for here because the Dodgers a chance to move into the best record in baseball. No one wants Walker back. Armando Castillo Lomeli checks in from Tijuana, Mexico. What's up, dude? What's up? Did I miss it? Well, Mets are getting the Braves. D-backs lost to the White Sox today. That's who we play next. Look at him headed into Dodger State or into Coors Field, y'all. What a beautiful downtown area. Noise, noise, noise. I totally missed it, y'all. I totally missed the score. Rubio in the house. What's up, Rubio? Yankees up 3-1 on the Reds. I think I keep missing it, y'all. I think I just keep missing the Detroit score. I'm going to pass on dinner. I'm going to pass tonight. I had a late lunch. All right, you're going to get that ear infected. If anyone sees the damn Detroit score, please let me know. Angels moved their record to 500 today. The Angels are back to 500. Maybe we got Astros next. I just missed it. I just missed it. Rangers throwing a no hitter in the eighth. Big bro. Dodgers play. That's right. It's Royals and then Sox, right? I know the Sox are at home. We play the Royals this weekend, and then I think it's Sox and somebody else. A's 3, Detroit 0. Top of the eighth. That's good. What's the homer plays tonight? I haven't bet yet. I said it's up there somewhere. It's up there somewhere. I said Freeman, Teoscar. What was the other one? I keep saying I'm going to write these damn things down, y'all. I think I said Freeman, Teoscar, Pajes. I think. All right, we about to get going now. Trying to find it, y'all. I don't. There's a whole post of mine that's all blacked out, so that could be it. That could have been my prediction post. I don't know. White Sox have 7 runs. Did Valhalla explain why Kim is not getting more playing time? Yeah, I know. I need to start writing them down. I'm hesitant to bet anything Freeman. Well, it's got to hit at some point. It's got to hit at some point. Yeah, we need Detroit to lose, y'all. We need Detroit to lose, and we got to get a win, and we will be the best record in Major League Baseball. The Padres at the start of today were in third in the National League West. At the start of today, the Padres were in third. The Giants were in second. So there's that. No hitter gone. I bet 10 bones on Freeman's his coat. Freeman's going to hit when I don't bet him. Damn it, says Hammer. What? Oh, the no hitter. I think I lost my last 4 to 5 bets on the professional hitter. I don't know what happened. He was doing really good, especially even on the hurt ankle. But as soon as that quad gave him trouble, it all went to shit. It all went to shit. Most of the field is bathed in sunlight, y'all. There is going to be that issue though, where the batter is in the shadows and the pitcher is going to be in the sun. There's some kind of a content creator that is talking to Dave Roberts for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Weird. But we seem to have a lot of people in our dugout. I see Kim there, y'all. I see Kim. He should have punched Conforto in the back of the head. Season halfway point tonight after the game. Double their stats, you get easy peasy full season projections. Flaherty looked good though. He was looking good when I was watching Rubio. El Shiva, Valhalla, are you going to be here with the real game? What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you asking, am I going to play the radio? The answer is no. Connie hitting for the cycle tonight, says Rubio. Dang. Looks like Teoscar got some new chains. All right, so Roberts is pissed that they're not starting this game on time. All right, I still don't have the 3D icon though, y'all. So the Rockies pitcher was late coming out. He was late coming out. All right, so we got the status change, game in progress. I'm going to give it a 5 count before I drop it. And it didn't take. Could be penalized a run. I'm surprised they let him get away with that shit. I think they gave away like straw hats tonight at the Rocky game. I think they gave away some straw hats. He was dropping the boys off at the pool. Yeah, I know Strider. I appreciate it. It's very weird. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Will it hold? Will it hold? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we get it synced up on the first pitch, y'all. Synced up. Dodgers 4.5 up on the Giants at the start of today. Otani in the box. There is a discussion about a pitch clock violation. Doesn't look like he got one. And we'll sync it here. Oh, I didn't fast forward the TV though, y'all. So 2-0. I'll sync it up here now. Next pitch. All right, 2 balls, 1 strike to Otani. Oh, called strike to even it up. Right downtown bang. There were some pretty snazzy hats they gave away, y'all. Pretty snazzy. 2-2. Otani, fly ball. Shallow, left center. Caught. One away. One away. I don't think you mess with it. If Otani doesn't want to move down, why mess with it, Strider? If he doesn't want to move down, and Mookie called strike looking there. There you go, Mookie. Take a pitch. No ball, 1 strike. Ooh, that one, though, makes it 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Outside ball. Shelby Minnick in the house. What's up, Shelby? Are we betting on a perfect game? No way. Mookie turns on it. Foul ball. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on top of the first. All right, ground ball to the shortstop. Fields it. And they get Mookie for the second out. 2 away. Carmen Don Allen in the house. What's up, Miss Carmen? Patricia, up in here. Up in here. Where's my hat? All right, that brings up Freddie. First pitch called strike. The 0-1 misses up high. 1-1. The 1-1. Freddie. Ground ball to the shortstop who was shifted towards second, and they get Freddie for the third out. The Dodgers go down in order in the first in Colorado. We go to the bottom of the first. Yamanoto. Yoshinobu Yamamoto gonna pitch for the Dodgers. What ball game were you showing 30 minutes ago? That was just a highlight tape, Elishiva. That's all I was showing is the highlight tape. It was the opening day highlight tape. I'm exhausted, says Shelby. I am too, to be honest with you. I am exhausted myself. So I apologize in advance, y'all. Yamamoto needs run support. Let's go, LA. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Mookie and Freddie out there playing toss in 3D land. Couple homers will wake everybody up. Jose says Dodgers win. Muncy and Hernandez home runs. I got Yamamoto for 7 Ks. Dog sitting for my daughter until Tuesday, says Shelby. Yamamoto outside. Outside to Freeman. The fake Freeman. The other Freeman. The little Freeman. The 1-0. Outside. So the pitchers are pretty much looking into the sun, y'all. And the batters are in the shade. I'm trying to see. Yeah. So when they're in the start position for their pitches, they're looking straight at the sun. 2 balls, 1 strikes. Fly ball, right field. Teoscar, after some difficulty, makes the catch. 1 away. 1 away. Yeah, it's pretty lame deal. David Catalano with $2. Valhalla holla. Appreciate it, David. You the man. You the man. You the man. Popped up. Center field. Pius. 2 away. Yeah, it has got pretty quiet. Yeah, I think that talk stopped when after that game that I was at. Yeah, David a legend, Shelby. David an absolute legend. Oh, man. Down low, called strike. 1-1. 1-1. We better get some strikeouts for these betters. There we go. Swing and a miss to make it 1-2. 1-2, 1-2. Mic check, mic check. Strike him out, Yamamoto. Down low ball. I wonder what it says on Yamamoto's belt. Maybe his name? Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Yamamoto. So we go to the second, y'all. We go to the second. This is an interesting graphics. This is bat speed leaders. Guess who's on the top? O'Neill Cruz. The, the last favorite moment I had watching Dodgers win in Denver, I had to be Nomo's no-hitter. Boom, 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 boom. That's our high for today, y'all. 170 in the chat. Val about to drop the beat with some nasty rhymes, some funky, fresh rhymes on the microphone. I want this Pepsi Ford Bronco, y'all. Someone buy that for me or find me one, please. Thanks. Thanks in advance. Thanks in advance. I'll drive that around the crib. No good news, huh? I think Yoshi's belt says Valhalla. I was reading the chat. It probably says I need run support dummies. All right, here we go. Max Muncy, y'all. 246 average, 11 home runs, 45 RBIs. He's 4 for 9 with 2 bombs in his last 2 games. He is in fuego. Ground ball, fielded by Estrada, who is shifted to the first base side, and Muncy is out. Here comes Teoscar. I think with some new chains, y'all. I think these are some new chains. Maybe not. Maybe not. They just showed some highlights from last night. And I think he had them then too. This ball hit right to the first baseman on a line drive. Two away. 16 pitches for Dolander. I can't forget about last year. We came back and won, and the Rockies were pissed because Hernandez no swing on a strikeout. No, I didn't see that, Obe. I did see an inside the park home run in the OKC game today, though. I did see a little league home run Pages grounds out, man. We're not making Dolander work at all. We're not making this guy work at all. No hits, no runs for the Dodgers. No hits, no runs for the Rockies. That wasn't Outman's home run, though, the inside the park one. Outman hit an absolute bomb, a 3-run shot today. And I think he's on a 3-game home run streak. Oh. Vote Muncy and Pages for All Stars, says Elashiva. If they're shifted, let's bunt. The Nationals tried to bunt today in the bottom. Well, was it the bottom? No, the top of the ninth. The Nationals tried to bunt. They were down by 1 run, and the first batter up there bunted the first pitch, but just barely got thrown out. And once you do that, you've kind of committed, and then you're down to 2 outs. So. Shout out to the 200 in the chat. The T-Pain Munchie Meal, a cookie, curly fries, taco, burger. All right, this will be McMahon versus Yamamoto, righty, lefty. Misses outside. Ball. Today you had the 2 young stud pitchers going against each other for the first time. Skeens versus Miz. Miz won the first encounter. Right downtown, bang to McMahon. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. No outs. Johan in the house. 2-1. Fouled off. 2-2. 2-2. They're saying that McMahon's name is coming up in trade discussions. 2-2 from Yamamoto. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You got struck out by Yamamoto. How's the Circle K spam today? Valhalla got the Bob Uecker vibes from Major League 2. Who's this now? Estrada. Estrada. Not that one, y'all. Not the guy from Chips. Not Ponch. Ground ball up the middle, fielded by Tommy to Freddie. 2 away. Hate those names that arc around the back of the uniforms, says Richter. Mr. V, do you think that Freddie Freeman is playing really badly injured? Badly injured? I suppose that depends on your definition of badly. Do I think his arm is falling off? No. But I think he's dealing with some things, and I think in trying to correct it or trying to overcompensate, he has absolutely destroyed his swing. He's trying to dial it in, though. He's trying. Fouled off. No player accountability. Blame the ump when you blew a 9-4 lead. I think I remember which game you guys are talking about. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. Just got struck out by Yamamoto. How many is that? How many is that for Yamamoto? Is that 4? Is that 4 Ks? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Eric Estrada is from Chips. The Rockies Estrada is from Salsa. Wait, what? What? I love being half baked, says the doc. This is an intense new Shohei Ohtani commercial, y'all. Intense. Freddie ankle, Betts toe. Frank Poncherello for the dub. Yeah, I think I remember that game, Strider. I think I remember. I think I remember. I think I remember. Was that the splitter? Fully roasted, says Rubio. I remember when Mr. V sent me some baked brownies. I forgot all about that. Were they good? I forgot we sent you brownies, David. I just got a Granger commercial. I don't have ads on. So that's an automatic one. I don't have the ads turned on midstream. I have to drop them. I have to drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Hey, Tommy. Hey, fair ball. Run, Tommy, run. Let's go. A leadoff double for Tommy Edmond. He's doing that dance. Doing that dance. I do remember the hat. Well, you sent me some crazy stuff, David. What you talking about? You done sent me so many baseball cards and every dono you do, almost every stream. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. All right, Conforto, y'all. Conforto, he did it before, and he could do it again, and he could do it again. You know Conforto's about to go on a tear, y'all. Just to keep my boy Kim on the pine. Oh, oh, they get Tommy going to third because they Conforto hit it right to the second baseman. So Tommy out for the first out. You never want your first out to be at third. You got to keep that fielder honest though. You can't just be running. I mean, they're going to go there every time. All right, that'll bring up rushing. Rushing left center field. It'll die for the second out. Don't we all wish they would, Jose? Don't we all? Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani up now with 2 outs and a runner on first here in the top of the third. Can the Dodgers strike first? Inside. This is just the 23rd pitch. 23 pitches that he's been all the way through the order. Yeah, kind of Judah, because he didn't keep the fielder honest. He just sold out. You know what I mean? He didn't kind of make the fielder make a decision. But maybe that was the play. Maybe that was a hit and run. Alt strike. We don't know. Rob just decided he wasn't going to do YouTube no more. Edmund had to go. Why did he have to go? There was nobody on first. He hit a double. Three-two to Otani. And they walked him. Free base. Free base. All right, Mookie. Mookie, we need you to do the right thing. Yeah, I don't know about hit and run either. I just said maybe that's what it was. So Coors Field, they got the fans right up on home plate, y'all. Right up there. You see the hats they gave away? COO? Those cowboy hats? Mookie fouls it straight back. Rubio says I predicted the cycle. Oh! They try to go to second to get Conforto. They don't. He was off the bag. The shortstop could have tagged him. I disagree totally, Richter. Cheapest tickets and cheapest beer in the MLB. How much is a beer at Coors? Fly ball, right field. And we strand a couple. We strand a couple. So we go to the bottom of the third, still scoreless. It's been a while since he stole a base, too, huh? When I was in Colorado, you could get tickets for, I don't know what that is, $8? Rockies could have a dollar beer night and still not sell out. Richter just likes to argue, y'all. Rockies have a good fan base that shows up, says Richter. I want to say a beer is like $4 or five. Damn. Let's go to a Rocky game. In Boston, a beer is $12. Val, this year Otani not stealing a lot of bases this year. Does he have some sort of labrum injury? The last two times I've seen him try to steal, they've got him. I just think they're being careful with him. I know they spent a lot of time trying to get him to slide without putting that lead arm down on the ground, like a pop-up slide. And I know they work on that all the time. But they don't want his pitching arm going down, and they don't want the other one either. And so Yamamoto just needs 4. I guess Yamamoto must have 3 strikeouts, y'all, because we're 4 away from Yaks. Mickey Moniak's the right fielder up. Yamamoto starts him off with a ball. I wouldn't know. I haven't been to Dodger Stadium in quite a while. 1540 at Nationals Park is the highest beer price, says Steve-O. I think a Muchelada's more, though. If you want to have a little spice in your life, I think it's a little bit more. The 1-2 to Moniak. And he checks swing, strikes out. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by Yamamoto. So that's 4, y'all. That's the 4th. He set a major league record. Why risk it? I agree. 40 cents was a bag deal. The guys at Foul Territory were complaining about the fans showing up for bad Rockies team and not putting pressure on the owners. How much to park at these stadiums? In San Antonio, it's 60 to park. How much do we pay at that little garage at the Diamondback game? Through the first, I think it's 30. Two away. Threw that guy out at first. You saw it on the 3D. You saw it on the old 3D. Wait, what's up, Tony Sprado? What's up, Tony? Rockies fans are too stoned to bother. What's up, Johnny? Johnny. Oh, stress, man. Stress. Fucking stress. The Tex-Mex place by my house had 20-cent 16-ounce beers today from 3 to 6. I had 2. That's good. That's really good. Way to control yourself, Cubler. I'd have been like, just give me $1 worth of beer. Right downtown. Bang! To Hilliard, the center fielder. Did you hear what happened to Ken? I did. I did. I did see that fan said something to Marte about his mother, who passed away in a car accident a few months ago. He broke down on tears. Oh, base hit right field. Base hit right field. Marte broke down in tears. That fan today was given a gift by Major League Baseball, a lifetime ban from every Major League stadium for the fan that was talking shit about Marte's mom that had passed away. Make my beers to go. They were celebrating their 20th anniversary. Nice. The fan got off easy. Says, "Oh, down low ball." This ball hits center field. Pajes ranges back, makes the catch. 3 away. 3 away. So they strand one. Still scoreless. 1 hit, no runs for the Dodgers. 1 hit, no runs for the Rockies. Nothing is private or sacred, says Johnny. Well, I think it says a lot about how some of the population has become, y'all. Some people are just they've lost their minds. Literally lost their minds. All right, we got issues. We got some issues in 3D land, y'all. First, why wouldn't we have issues in 3D land? We have issues in every other land. What inning is it? We're through three. We're going to the fourth. We're going to the fourth inning. Yeah, I remember dollar beers back in the day, Steve-O. I remember dollar beers in happy hour. The VFW was always like a buck. Even after I got out of the army in '91, you get a beer for $1.50 at the VFW. Yeah, he's doing a really good job, Schmidt. I've been very impressed with Pages' improvement, and I think center field is where he belongs. I don't know exactly what was said. It just had something to do with his mother who had passed away. Right, strike one to Freddie. No ball, one strike. A pie ball. So much for my perfect games, Strider. I'm a dude, says the doc. Down low ball. I bought an outfield pavilion ticket for $4.85. I remember going to Dodger games for $5, y'all. My senior year of high school. My senior year of high school, I could get into Dodger Stadium, top level behind home plate for 5 bones. Ready, dribbler, second base. They get him two away, one away, one away. Dodger dogs were $1.25. Pavilion tickets for 5. I think my first concert ticket, Huey Lewis and the News, was $19. I think the ones to Springsteen at the Coliseum, where I went 3 out of 4 nights, were $35. $2.50 for kids. Yep, nosebleed seats at the Forum were $5. Yep, for both Kings and Lakers. Outside ball. I don't know. I don't know, Steve. I haven't seen the Dodgers give away a small bat in the years that I've been doing YouTube. Foul straight back. Talking about how the Dodgers, since Freddie's come over to the Dodgers, he's never been in a slump this bad. Inside to Max. Inside to Max Muncy. All right, Muncy just struck out on 3 pitches. No, nope. All right, Teoscar called strike. World Series ticket in 88, $125. Ground ball, fielded by the third baseman McMahon over to first, and they get Teoscar. Dodgers go down 1-2-3. In 83, Angels top deck was still $2. Yeah, this one was a giveaway, Alashiva. This bat here was a giveaway from when I was a kid. I think, or it could have been the game that the COO and I went to many years ago, but no, I'm pretty sure it was one when I was a kid because it was in a box with my George Brett bat. But I've worn the whole logo off of it. Well, they sell them in the gift shop though, Tim. Literally every place I've been, they have the team bats. Maybe Freddie's quad is worse than they're saying, says Johnny. He looks very frustrated. He definitely looks frustrated. Yeah, this was a giveaway when I was a kid, so from the 80s, the early 80s. The Dodgers still refuse to score for Yamamoto. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. All right, fouled off. Who's this? This is Goodman, the catcher. I could still buy outfield seats for like $6 well into the 90s as long as I bought at the stadium. Ground ball. Fielded by Mookie. The throw to Freddie. Nice play, Mookie. Nice play, Mookie. Ran that bad boy down. It was headed through the middle. Mookie runs it down and fired a dart to Freddie. Yamamoto currently at 35 pitches. Jordan Beck up 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Outside ball. Yosemite Hiker in the house is a strike by Goodman. Makes it 1-1. I used to mow lawns and buy Dodger tickets right behind home plate for $12, says Adam. Called strike here. 5 more Ks for 9. Let's go, says Strider. Couple OG ticket boxes. What's up, word salad? Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Yamamoto. Yamamoto dealing. What's that, 5? The Rockies pitcher, I don't know, bro. I'll have to tell you when he's out there. The 0-1. Right downtown bang. To Beck, the left fielder. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 4th. Bouncing ball. First base side. Freddie gets to it. Yamamoto tags the bag. Still no call from the umpire, but I think they got him. So still 1 hit, no run for the Dodgers, 1 hit, no run for the Rockies. I went to a Dodger game for the first time with my dad in the 60s at Candlestick Park. No dumbass Giants fan was going to mess with the kid. My dad was tough. It's Catalano. Yeah, back in those days, I don't remember there being a lot of drama in the stands. I don't remember there being, it's not like today where people get too looped up. Yeah, I don't remember people getting all jammed up in the stands. Buck naked on a big wheel. There you go. Yamamoto doing his thing. Dodgers need to back him up. All right, looks like we got Pages, Edmund, Conforto. Pages, Edmund, Conforto. Excuse me, babe? Nope. Nopey, nopey. All right, come on, Andy. Get us started. Get us started, Andy. Yeah, they are. They are, they are, they are. They got that like burnt edge around them, you know? Fouled off here by Pages. 1-1. They're probably the same company that made the one that we had, remember? Because we got that at like a gift shop at the lake or something, baby. So they're probably just mass produced and they put a Rocky logo on them. Ground ball by Pages to the shortstop. The throw to first. They get him. They get him. This bad boy's flying, y'all. That's what happens when you don't get no hits. Anyway, this pitcher is at 44 pitches. No, 47. 47 pitches. Oh, that's true, Rubio. That it was kind of rough at Raider games at the Coliseum. I forgot about that. It was really rough, actually. I literally saw somebody get stabbed in the back in the tunnel coming out of there one day. I mean, I didn't see him get stabbed. I saw him bleeding as we came out the other end. Ground ball over to first. They get Tommy on one pitch, I believe. You're a Raider fan since '63. I didn't know that you like the Raiders, Catalano. I didn't know that, dude. Yeah, that Coliseum's rough, y'all. They put you in a dark tunnel to get out that bitch. All Roberts to do something, says Manuel. Well, they're gonna roll Conforto out here. Outside ball. How's Detroit doing? Hey, it's final. Detroit lost, y'all. Detroit lost. If the Dodgers win, we'll have the best record in baseball. Outside ball. What year? The 90s? No, that would have been 19. It was a playoff game against Seattle. And I think that was the game that Bo blew out his shit, but I'm not sure. And so that would have been 1984, 83. I remember Morgana, Adam. Morgana, the kissing bandit. Conforto. Foul. We're not synced up at all, are we? We'll fix it here after this inning, y'all. We'll fix it after this inning. Full count to Conforto here. Ground ball. Second base. They get him. They get him. Look at all these ground balls. So did they make the first pick in the NBA draft yet, Chet? Is that Cooper Flag guy a Dallas Maverick? Sunday Dodger game is the most expensive day of the week? I feel like they don't sell out on Sundays. Hmm. I think we're just going to say screw it and move back to LA, y'all. Fuck it. So like to F with Val about the NBA, but I won't. Why? Cooper in Dallas indeed says, oh, umpire in Kansas City got hit in the neck. Someone moving back to California. You don't see that every day, says Hammer. There ain't no way in hell we could afford that, dude. Especially where I want to live. $4,000 rent. I think if we sold the house, though, we'd have like 4 months of rent. What a way to go. Down low ball. And if we become homeless, we'll have some company. Swing and a miss. He hated the Vikings. I know of 3 people who left California for Texas and returned 3 years later. Down low ball. A lot of people have moved from California to Arizona. If you're going to be homeless, I recommend the Big Island. You talking about Hawaii? Every Rams fan hated the Vikings in the 70s. Yeah, my old man got tickets for that Super Bowl with the against the Raiders from a Rams fan. He was doing a roof for him at Big Bear, California. And the Rams got knocked out by the Vikings in the NFC Championship game. Nashville. Nashville's become real popular, Gino. Ground ball back to Yamamoto. They go to 2 for 1, 1 for 2. Dodger double play. All right, so 2 away, chat. 2 away. So Yamamoto's pitch 55 is fouled straight back. Yeah, they play tomorrow. It's a day game. It's a day game tomorrow, y'all. I might skip it. I'm going to be honest with you. I might not be doing it. The 0-2, swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you got struck out by Yamamoto. All right, this is ridiculous. Not getting him no runs, y'all. This is straight up ridiculous. Not getting him no run support. Like I mentioned, the owner of the motel that I manage lives in L.A. She said that she'll accommodate my trip if the Dodgers make the World Series again. There you go, Shelby. 2 strikeouts away from the Yaks. Need 1 more K to get paid, says Cole. It's my 66th birthday tomorrow, says Mike Boyer. Happy birthday tomorrow, Mike. Happy birthday tomorrow. This team can't get Yamamoto any runs. To this day, I don't want to be anywhere near Buffalo or Green Bay or the like in December as a Rams fan. All right, y'all. So I thought I had the algorithm. I thought I had it, and I thought we were going to be averaging like 7K a stream. But I don't. Apparently, I don't. And it's pretty obvious that the clown is buying views again. Pretty dang obvious. It's also pretty obvious that YouTube is doing nothing about these South American channels that show the game. Is what it is, though. Outside ball here. Move to Mexico? Yeah, and then I'll show the game. They'd still fuck with me. Called strike. Oh, man. Yeah, tomorrow's a noon start, y'all. Kershaw versus Gomber. There is a very good chance, the way that I feel right now, that I will not be doing that game. Ball 4, they walked him. Free base. Free base for Dalton Rushing. That'll bring up Ohtani. Ohtani about to hit a bomb here, y'all. We about to take a 2-0 lead. Ohtani about to do it, hit a bomb. I'm about to pause this, get synced up. All right, Ohtani into the box. First pitch. Chop to left field. Base hit. Base hit for Ohtani. Hammer drops a fly spot. Hammer time. Da, na, na, na. Appreciate it, Hammer. About them Cowboys. You will miss the Kershaw no-hitter. Mookie, left field. Caught. We're still swinging at first pitches, y'all. Ohtani hit a waiver. So did Betts. That'll bring up Freddie. Is this where Freddie breaks out? Is this where Freddie ignites? Is this where Freddie gives the Dodgers a 3-0 lead? First pitch. Outside ball. Outside ball. Freddie get a homer. Yep. Are the Cowboys still an NFL team? Hammer says they are. Freddie, ugly check. 2-1. 2-1, y'all. All right. Bird, bird, bird. And the bird is the word up in the Rockies bullpen. The 2-1. Freddie fouled it off. Two balls, two strikes, one out. Freddie! Ground ball, first base. My man decided not to go for two. They get Freddie at first. So two away. Runners now on second and third. He couldn't get a hold of the baseball. He couldn't get it out of his glove quick enough. And Ohtani was real close, too. Hammer drops another two. Maybe the tequila talking. But I got to rep my squad. How about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys? Oh, man, there's some bad looking clouds, y'all. Bad looking clouds inside to Muncie. Buzzball activated, says Armando. I'm out. They better get some runs here, y'all. We about to get rain. And I'm not talking about just rain. I'm talking about lightning, thunder, thunder, and the lightning. Brandon Schutt's in the house. Doing good. How you doing? I'm lying. I'm doing shitty, but I'm doing good for the street. Called strike. Bans due to possible weather in the area. I missed what the rest of that said. They're thinking it's going to be lightning in this bad boy, y'all. And now the rain's coming down. Outside ball. God dang it. All right, we got lightning now, too, y'all. It's about to be a gully washer. I might not stay live for this, y'all. Fouled off by Max. Ain't that a bitch for the clown, y'all? Spent his money on them viewers. This bitch is about to get rained out. Ain't that a bitch? They're running for the exits. Inside to Muncie. Full count now. Rushing should have run his ass home right there. He should have rushed his ass home and got us a 1-0 lead. Max pops it up. Estrada can't see it. Nobody knows where the ball is. And Muncie rushing will score, I think. No? Rushing scores. My man lost it. Ohtani scores too. Are you kidding me? God's a Dodger fan, baby. Confirmed. Well, man's like, I got it. Then he's like, I don't see it. Now I don't want to get hit in the head by it. Almost hit the first baseman in his head. And here comes the tarp. The Rockies are pissed off because this game wasn't called before that Max Muncy. pop up. And this game will be official, won't it? It's supposed to rain for 2 hours. Raining dogs and cat. No, it's coming down, bro. It's raining. Sportsnet is already cutting away, y'all. Muncie laughing. The umpire not impressed. So we're delayed, y'all. SD, been a member for 8 months. I'd be pissed too, says Hammer. Hammer's pissed because he didn't get that extra strikeout. You know Yamamoto ain't coming back out. It'll be a hit because no fielder made contact with the ball. Triple, no, he got a single. They're going to call it. I think they call it. I think they'll call it. We'll see, though. We will see. Okay, so I got to change this. Come on, damn it. All right, here we go. You talking to me? No, I don't. Boom, 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 boom. That was amazing, chat. That was amazing. What just happened? What the hell just happened? They may continue it to Mount Morrow. What's up, Christopher? I feel for them, ridiculous umpires. Rockies need to get their turn at the plate right. I don't think so. It's raining Padres tears. I thought the Rockies had a dome. You talking to me or I'm walking here? Walk. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. I kind of feel bad about that play, like when the Rams got the no call against the Saints in the title game. Colorado has to bat in the sixth or it can't be an official game. Do they leave him in there open that long, Hammer? They finally got some run support for Yamamoto. Not official. Nothing's official. I guess it's to X I go, y'all. To X to watch for updates, but to be determined if I leave it running. They can't complete it tonight. They'll start early tomorrow. blame it on the rain. It was falling, falling. All right, I'm out, y'all. I'll come back on if it goes live. I'll try to keep you updated in the chat. Peace. All right, chat. So looks like we're looking at an 8:20 start. So about it looks like it's going to still be about 30 minutes, just shy of 30 minutes. Um, unless it picks back up again, but yeah, that's the official is that Dodgers Rockies expected to resume play at 11:20 p.m. Eastern. So 8:20 my time and on the West Coast. We have two outs. Yeah, two outs. Two outs and Muncy on first. Two outs and Muncy standing on first base. Or will be anyway. Or will be. Hammer says, I hope they all spend some time in the cage. I need the over. So apparently, I don't think there's any way Yamamoto comes out. Didn't you need more strikeouts from him, Hammer? That shit's hilarious, man. That shit was hilarious. Watch this, y'all. I'm not going to play the audio, but here's the replay up in that upper left-hand corner. After this commercial's over, of how bad it was raining. My man is like, I don't see shit. And it almost crowned the first baseman. Too funny. Too friggin' funny. Tarp is rolled up. Field is clear, says O. No, I need 11 runs total and 2 bases from Goodman. I wonder if the umps got booed when they came out. Are they out? I don't think they're out yet, are they? There might be some players milling around, but again, on the major league thing, on the app or whatever, the TV, it still shows as the event and weather delay. I'm gonna have to get the controller from the COO in a minute and fast forward it and see if we're all the way up. Not yet. All right, COO is fast forwarded. So Rangers 7-0 over the Orioles. Phillies lose to the Astros. Yankees beat the Reds. Blue Jays lose to the Guardians in extras. Mets beat the Braves today. White Sox beat the Diamondbacks. Athletics beat the Tigers. Giants losing to the Marlins 2-1 in the top of the fifth. Cubs crushed the Cardinals. And our game 2-0. 3-0 Rays over the Royals. And there's that Padres score I told you about earlier. 1-0 Padres. Brewers beat the Pirates. Angels beat the Red Sox. Angels now 500 on the season. Twins beat the Mariners. And there's that Ranger score. We're through them all. You got 25 likes during the rain delay, so that ain't bad. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. Ain't bad, ain't bad, ain't bad. Hammer says, I got some mozzarella sticks from a new restaurant near me, and I think the cheap bums gave me spaghetti sauce instead of marinara. Damn, bro. They probably got them both on the tray, the same one. Co says, "Are we back? We gonna finish this? Or are we going to sleep?" They're gonna restart it here in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, Co. What's up, Travis? What is up, Travis? Ground crew is now putting fresh dirt on the wet spots in the infield. I bet that Cubs game should have put more on it, says Co. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. The life of a gambler. Ain't that right, Hammer? Hammer time. I never had a gambler thing, the slot machine that I do on my other streams for the Dodgers. I don't think I ever did. I should add that. Drying up the mound in the home plate area. So who do the Dodgers bring out to pitch now? Who's going to come out? Is it Dryer, you think? Or have we gone to the ice cream too much? Could be a combination, I guess, of Banda and Vesia. Oh, breaking news. Breaking news, y'all. Dave Roberts still hates Hassan Kim. Breaking news. I wouldn't know. I never gambled in my life, says Co. Yeah, right. No idea on what pitcher's going to come in. So the Lakers don't even have a pick in this first round of this draft, do they? Shocking. I think what Co meant to say is I've never lifed a day without gambling. I think that's what Co meant to say. Oh, I think it was a typo. Yeah, he was headed for 7, Co. He was. I knew there was one of you that had a bet for 7. I knew there was one of you that had a bet for 7 Ks. Man, I saw a picture. I saw a picture about 10 minutes ago of Luka Doncic, and dude is getting ripped. Dude looks like he's lost like 30 pounds, and it's all muscle. That center that we tried to trade for last year and then rescinded ended up getting traded to the Suns. That's old news, bro. Do you think Freddie Freeman will hit .5? Yes, Freddie's hitting a home run tonight. Luis, it's going to start back up in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Luca looking like he read that shit last year. I didn't gamble before I was 21. It wasn't legal, says Co. I still have the weird screen of sadness. No, Tarp is off the field, Gator. Tarp is off the field. No, no home runs. No home runs. Boom, 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 boom. It's so funny, y'all. All people do all year long with the Lakers and the Dodgers, actually, but all they do all year long with the Lakers is scream that we got to trade, we got to trade, we got to trade our number ones, we got to trade them, we got to trade them, we got to trade them. And here we are on draft night, and you got people putting up milk cartons with Palinka on it that says missing. What's he? What is he supposed to do? And this is why every day we see something that says that Reeves getting traded. Unbelievable. He's going to hit a home run, Luis. I just said Freddie's hitting a home run, Luis. Fans are never satisfied. Uh, I am so sick of us not trying to build a team through the draft. I mean, it's the only way. It's the only way. A trade has to be for that last piece. I mean, look at the Thunder. Look what they did. What's up, John Lyons? Hope they finish the game. It's late. Your boy Shohei needs his beauty sleep. You all don't think in this day and age that they room up, do you? That they have roomies on the road? I don't think so. I imagine Shohei just goes back to his hotel room, gets into his hyperbolic chamber, and goes right to Mimi. I have Shohei Otani 1 home run, and Freddie as well. Will Smith probably goes back to his room after having a meal, and then he orders a room service for some cookies and milk. has him some cookies and milks, says his prayers, and goes to sleep. The first like 5 innings blew by, bro. They flew by. Thunder took 7 years to develop number 7 lottery pick to league leader. Who is running the show? Well, the Thunder had all those guys, right? The Thunder at one point had everybody. Then they traded them to get all those picks. Don't hablo de español, Wilson Manchachon. Get some young, exciting new talent. Exactly. Elias, hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Let's go, Dodgers. What's up with this delay? What do you mean, what's up with it? It's a rain delay. Apparently, we're about 12 minutes from returning. Nobody told my TV that, though. Nobody told my TV that bit of information. Thunder basically just used the Danny Ainge plan he used to build the Celtics. Special ed, Liam. 10 minutes, special ed. 10 minutes to first pitch. After the rain delay. Yeah, it was a rain delay, dude. Portland burned bridges with Danny Ainge, says dog catcher. Well, you had at one point you had Durant, Harden. Who am I missing? Wasn't there three of them in OKC? Durant, Harden, and somebody else. Oh, Westbrook was the other one. Correct. So it was all three of those on that team. What's up, Big Worm? Yeah, they had all three of them fools. Wessie West says Dante Morgane. Some new names in the chat here, y'all. Welcome. Welcome. We're real close to getting back to it, y'all. About 10 minutes, they said. I still don't have a picture, though. Still don't have a picture on my TV. 10 more minutes, Javon. Paul George trades are good voodoo for the other teams he leaves. Shelby says, let's get this game. Let's go Dodgers. Yeah, that OKC team with the three of them. Are all three of those guys Hall of Famers, you think, chat? Durant, Westbrook, and you think all three of those are Hall of Famers? Babby, I don't know yet. Babies, but I would guess that Yamamoto's not coming back out. They don't usually fire him back up after this long of a delay. Too much of a chance of getting hurt. Phoenix Suns are going to be a really good defensive team. Good trade to get rid of KD. Oh no, it poured, dog catcher. You didn't see it? Dog catcher, you didn't see that shit? The Lord himself gave the Dodgers 2 runs. The Lord himself from up above dropped 2 on the Dodgers. Clippers used to have SGA, did they? What? I like the first baseman almost got crowned. I mean, the one guy was like, I lost sight of it. And the first baseman was like, duh. Walter Creature in the house, checking in from Anaheim, California. Maybe go out and come back in, see if anything happens. They said Yama's coming back out. I will be stunned. I will be stunned if Yamamoto comes back out. Clippers traded SGA for Paul George. Holy shit! How did I not know that? I thought SGA was drafted by the Thunder. All right, Dodgers, Rockies. Watch live. The event is in weather delay. Walter says, thanks for the shout out, bro. You're welcome. Steve Martin went to Rancho. Wild and crazy guy. I'm a wild and crazy guy. How many people think that Yamamoto's coming back out? I don't think there's a chance in hell. Of course, I didn't think there was a chance in hell we were going to score 2 runs before the rain delay either. Saludos, Betancourt. He won't, says Lions. Yes, of course there's a delay, Walter. Or water creature. Never say never, says Mangled Ted. I think the ones that are saying that he's coming back out have bets on Yamamoto. I think we got some wishful thinking going on. I'm wishful thinking that the video will come back up on my TV at some point tonight. It's supposed to come on pretty quick, Patricia. Supposedly. Our TV's probably broke too, y'all. No, I didn't tell him. 7 minutes. I'm going to drop another commercial, y'all. I still have no picture. Still no picture. Seven minutes in heaven. Seven samurais. My TV broke too, says Water Creature. Let's get it. Still nothing. Still nothing. They might just go, bam, we're going. We're going. Still no 3D logo in the upper right hand corner there, y'all. So that's when you know shit's about to get real. That's when you know it's about to get real when that 3D logo pops right up there in that picture. Christopher Verduzco is back. Let all the chatters know. I should check it out. Perry Flores, Seven Evil X's. How about just the movie Seven? Just the plain movie Seven. Seven. Let's get this over with, says Strider. Strider, I'm going to need you to calm the hell down. Calm your jets. 2 outs. Dodgers better win, baby. Or what? Or what? COO, call your girl Kirsten and ask her what the S going on the Major League app. What's in the box? Let's go Dodgers. Absolutely. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers. How's the weather? He better come back out. I need 2 more outs, says Matthew. He ain't coming back out, Morse. He ain't coming back out. Hate to break it to you. Listen, it takes Yamamoto like an hour and a half to get ready. I've witnessed it. No, not yet. Here we go. We got picture. We got picture. And the first one I saw was HS Kim. HS Kim. They're tormenting me. They're tormenting me. They're showing the Muncie play right now. You don't need a TV? Well, I got to be able to see it, bro, to call it. Look at how much nicer Google StatCast is with the 3D. Why can't we have that? Why can't we have that? And I'll get the 3D up as soon as it's available, y'all. Hey, there's a 3D logo, y'all. Status change in progress. Bazow. Oh, failure to launch. I put the game under 6 runs. Jay Bird replaces Alexander. And we got Lou Trevino up. We got Lou Trevino up warming up in the Dodgers bullpen. So Bird, 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 and a bird is the word for the Rockies. I think it was 6 Ks. Well, let me fix that. Let me fix that bad boy. All right, so Teoscar due up with 2 outs. All right, so Muncy is about to head out to first base. I'll get it synced up on first pitch. It looks really good in 3D land, huh, Johnny? It actually looks real good in real land. Looked really good in real land as well. All right, I'll get it synced up on this first pitch. Hey, Oscar in the box. First pitch. Pause. 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 Bazow. All right, we're synced. Like a boss. Maybe if I put on my sweatband, we'll start hitting. 1-0. Down low. 2 balls, no strikes. That's what you do when it's the new pitcher, Teoscar. Take some pitches, fool. Take some damn pitches. Whoa, can he find a zone? Nope. Oh, umpire. Umpire. I have all the belief in the world of Freddie Freeman. No Angry Hulk. Not yet. Teoscar, base hit, left field. Let's go. 2 out. Base hit for Teoscar. All right, so Andy Pages, y'all. I believe he was a called shot, right? He's 0 for 2 with 2 groundouts. This might be a Pages bomb right here. Inside 80 on the gun from Bird is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 ball, no strikes. 143 likes, 7,000 views. Fly ball, right field, gonna drop in for a base wrap. Max Muncy, the Flash, is headed for home. And the Dodgers now have a 3-0 lead. Oops. 3-0. How we do it, y'all. That's how we do it. That's how we do it in Dodger land. All right, Tommy Edmond. Let's go, Tommy. Timeout. What's up, Richter? Welcome back. See Flash run home. Ooh, pick off. Pajes, please. Pajes says, come on, bro. Yeah, he does, Co. Yeah, he does. Run, Forrest, run. Tommy, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Tommy with bases empty hits 218. Runners on 287. Runners in scoring position 367. Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Tommy. It's definitely as long as slump as a Dodger, they said, Anthony. Tommy, Tapper, Bird, underhanded. They get him. But the Dodgers get 2, then they get 1. So they got 3. 5 hits, 3 runs for the Dodgers. 1 hit, no run for the Rockies. We go to the bottom of the 6th. I can't wait to go see the Astros on the 4th to boo the crap out of Altuve. I think Altuve's just misunderstood, y'all. He's just misunderstood. He's a really good guy. That was definitely an unusual top of the 6th. Hey, bottom of the 6th is Patricia. So Yamamoto, there's a stat line, y'all. He had 56 pitches, 5 innings, 6 Ks, no earned runs. That's his stat line. And we got that other guy coming in here. Them Astros. So Dodgers trying to get win number 50, y'all. Trying to get win number 50 on the season and move into first overall in Major League Baseball. I think we could do it. Did I try to sneak in an inflatable trash can? I'll never ever believe in Altuve's stupid little lie that he didn't cheat. Yeah, he'll be in line for the win. I think after. Well, yeah, 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 yeah. He's in line for the win. All right, Arcia, the shortstop, and we got an issue with this pitch com thing. $1 billion company, y'all. $1 billion corporation, and our shit never works. Rushing, Rushing doesn't exactly look like the guy to call for tech help. I'm just saying. He doesn't look like the guy I would call for technical assistance. Right, but we swept the Tigers, Chokely Tang. We swept the Tigers when we played them. Yep, July 4th. That's the Astros. All right, so what we got? What we got? 1 ball, no strikes to Arcia. David Catalano gets us started again. $1. Valhalla holla. Appreciate it, buddy. Preach. He ate it. Just connected string to his helmet. Echo Pin in the house. Where you been? SD the show. Up in here, up in here. Two one. Swing and a miss. 2-2. 95.5 on the gun. Is there a granny up there with some mirrored sunglasses? You see her? On the left, CO? She's up like 3 rows up on the left side when you're looking at home. I think she's wearing her shade. Popped up. Freddie headed over towards the dugout. Makes the catch. One away. One away. Yeah. I think she got on some mirrored blades or something. Glasses. Oh, does see? There might have been a reflection. With the blue jeans? Called strike. Yeah, she got a pink shirt, blue jeans. But next to her, to the left, the lighter pink. Swing and a miss by Hilliard. 1-for-1 today, hitting 227. No balls, 2 strikes. Trevino about to get the yaks for the folks in the LA area. Outside. 1-2. She's next to the one in the hot pink. And I'm pretty sure she's got on some mirrored blades or something in the middle of the night. Oh, fouled off. Roberto Sosa in the house. Peso Frank. Philly sucks a big one tonight again. Popped up. Foul, out of play. Hate to admit it, I hated Joe Kelly. Strider. Oh, yeah, she's very old. Like Miss Maples. Murdered by death. 1-2. She damn sure is wearing glasses. She don't give a fuck. Popped up. Max. Looking up. Makes a catch. 2 away. 2 away. Are the Yaks any good? You know, the Jumbo Jacks are from Jack in the Box, Co. They're not from Carl's. Jumbo Yaks are from Jack in the Box, and they're mid. Bunt, perfect bunt. The wet grass is stopped right here. So Freeman, the fake Freeman, with a perfectly executed bunt right down the third base line. Just perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. And you know when that grass is wet, y'all, that ball stops. Goodman at the plate here. First pitch called strike. I don't remember how Jack in the Box tasted either. Last time I was in West Coast was like 2019, right before COVID. Jack in the Box, my favorite burger from there is their sourdough Jack. All right, base hit center field. This guy ran on Pajes. And Pajes airmails it into the Dodgers dugout, and that'll score a run. Rockies get a run here. Pa has his throw airmailed over Max Muncy's head. And that dude will run into third. Someone said they needed runs. Where are you at, baby? Tish? Oh, never mind. Thor was laying real weird. He was like laid down and like, I don't know. Probably. He's fine, it looks like, but his head was up. And I'd never seen him lay like that before. Oh, anywho, what's going on here? I don't see the scoring play here. All right, Dodgers are challenging where the base runners were when Pajes airmailed that bad boy. So they don't like that the guy was awarded home. So they don't want the dude at third. They think the guy that's standing on third is supposed to be at second. They're saying he did not pass first base before Pajes sent it. Return to sender. Third base unknown. My favorite breakfast thing from Jack in the Box is the ultimate breakfast sandwich. That thing hits. The umpire doing the safety dance. You could dance if you want to. Yeah, so you see the ball pass in front of old dude. So the throw had already been made. So he probably headed back to second. What do you think, Sly Dog? I don't think so. I think that's too many. But every time I doubt him, he does something. Okay, so the runner back to second, and the run counts. Four. But I think what I was watching there was he was looking to see if you were watching him before he went to town on that paw, which literally looks like it's bleeding. All right, here we go. Let's put this Rocky score in here. There's some other people in here that need the opposite of 7.5 under. Shiv. How good is Dave when he's challenging? They literally have someone that tells him when to challenge. There's somebody literally that tells him when he should challenge. They're always on the phone, so someone tells them when to challenge. 1-0 outside to Beck, the left fielder. So we still got 2 outs, y'all. 2 outs. Ooh, the 3-0. I think he hit him. Robert said we had enough of this fat fool. He says, listen, go golfing. Go golfing or something, Trevino. All right, it's going to be Vesia. It's going to be Vesia coming in. 270, that's our high for today. Up in here, up in here. Hit that sub if you're new. Give the video a like. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No such number. I heard somewhere that Vesia is a total stud. El Shiva, please tell me the pitcher is like an all-star pitcher. No, I think that's the one for the Marlins. No, Vesia's never been an all-star. Kirsch normally doesn't pitch that well in Colorado. 5 or 6 would be perfect. Then he'd be in line to get it at home next against the Chi Sox. Talking about the run from the bullpen in Colorado to the mound. Why don't they just put him in the cart? I think carts need to return. The little helmet carts need to return to the MLB. But fouled straight back. Fouled straight back. She's got a thunderstorm in Madison, Wisconsin. Who scored for the Dodgers? Who was it, y'all? Who was it? We had Otani, Max. I forget the third one. Nine more to 150. What does that mean? One ball, 2 strikes to McMahon. Vesia. The 1-2 outside. Vesia left his pants in the dryer too long again, y'all. He left them in the dryer again too long. Foul straight back. Vesia's hobbies include aerobics and bicycling. 2-2. Truck him out. Take a seat over there. Yak's activated. Yak. Get your yak on. Val, I'm not wearing my glasses. What inning are we in? We're through 6. We're headed to the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the 7th. Dodgers 3, Rockies 1. Quick drop in, says Bobby. Shout out to my peeps. Shout out to my peeps, says Phipps. What's up, dude? It literally says on my screen, end 6. It's 3-1. 3-1. I see I got that too low, y'all. Too low. How low can you go? Vesia toured a French champion as well as a yoga guru. Humana, humana, humana. Humana, humana, humana. Need the big O to get one more hit, preferably a bomb. Ha has knocked Muncie in. Union Station looks like a pretty cool hip and happening place, y'all. Union Station, Denver, Colorado. Michael Conforto is at the plate. Hassan Kim is not. Oh, oh, something's going on in 3D land, y'all. A sacrifice had to be made. A sacrifice had to be made in 3D land. Oh, woo! Woo! Damn, sorry, y'all. Ground ball up the middle, base hit. Thank you, dearest. Combobulated. Pulte. Yeah, we're just going to keep hitting him with bats, y'all. Dodgers in 3D land. Committing violence. Committing violence. Rushing. Catcher interference. It's a $1 billion corporation makes this 3D, y'all. $1 billion corporation. I'm leaving him up there too, y'all. I'm just leaving him up. He can't come down until 3 days or something. Down low. Look who's back at home plate. 2-1 inside. It was a helmet, like a hat helmet. I don't know. It was a hat. It was a golf cart with a hat on it back in the day. Rushing fouls it off. Hit the Rocky like a pinata. 3D paranormal activity guy is back. I don't think helmets were that big of a deal in those days. Ground ball to first. They're going to take the out on rushing. 2-way. Conforto advances to second. That's going to bring up Ohtani. That'll bring up Ohtani, y'all. That's the Rocky Pinata. It's Ohtani's birthday, and that's his pinata. Four fingers put up. They walked him. Free base. Free base. This makes Mookie angry. This makes Mookie angry, y'all, and this makes some of our bettors pretty angry, too. You got to make them pay. That was not an ideal swing, Mookie. Yep, they walked him. Oh, one inside a ball. One ball, one strike, one out. Runners on first and second. Dodgers in business like Budweiser. Swing and a miss by Mookie. All right, that old lady coming back, y'all. She coming back. She says, I'm about to get my seat, fool. Don't let nobody be up in my seat. Crack some skulls. Connoisseur of great greenery. This is Rubio. The 1-2. Mookie. Flare to center field. Out. Out. 2-way. I'm going to try to refresh this after the inning, y'all. Because we beat on this pinata enough. We beat on him enough. And the candy still ain't come out that bitch. Still ain't got no candy. Where's the candy? Got no tamarindos. None of it. Freddie! Swing and a miss. Deal one. Down low, ball bounces into the other world. And both runners advance into scoring position. Conforto on third. Ohtani on first. Are you guys spoiling? 1-1. Freddie swing and a miss. 1-2 now to Freddie. They are. They are, Co. Freddie just fouls this one off to stay alive. Rubio says that piñata is filled with peanut butter. Ouch. On his ankle. Is that his bad one? The 1-2. Down low. 2-2. Candy Maldonado. Grand Salami time? How can it be that? You guys better not be spoiling. Freddie fouls it off to stay alive. I hope Dumper breaks Judge's record. Ems could use that type, plus knock that record away from New York. COO worried about her boy. The 2-2. Outside, full count. Full count to Freddie Freeman. Piñata still activated. Max Muncy on deck for the Dodgers. Freddie be like, it's easier to hit if you don't have this guy hanging up in front of me. Payoff. Freddie stays alive. What if I change the camera view, y'all? Do we lose him? Freddie fouls another one off. Freddie, nobody give Freddie some grapes. Do not give him grapes. He's going to crush him. Pitch 10. They walked him. Free base. Free base. Freddie Freeman, free base. Max Muncy coming up trying to hit his second grand salami in about 10 days. And they're going to get a new pitcher. They're going to get them a new pitcher, y'all. Let's go out. Come back in. All right, we'll get it resynced. We'll get it resynced out there. They having a mosh pit. Mosh pit in 3D land, y'all. They said, damn, that was the worst piñata party ever. The worst piñata party I've ever been to. Man, it just dawned on me, Chad. It just dawned on me how far Teoscar has fallen in the batting lineup. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Muncy is 1-for-3 with a strikeout, 2 ribbies. And it was beautiful, y'all. It was beautiful. It's beautiful. Hit it right up into the rain. Blame it on the rain. All right, so Max got the clear shades on now, yo. The clear glasses. He just hit a grand salami, yo, against the Nationals. Kinley. Tyler Kinley is the new pitcher. for the Rockies. 6.89 earned run average. Opponents hit 242 against him. And he walks almost as many times as he strikes guys out. So take some pitches, Max. Take a pitch or two. Make him throw it in the zone. Oh, strike. He found the zone. Swing, Max. Swing. Swing, Max. No balls, one strike, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Max. Foul ball. Ring this guy up. I think we should plug in Kim as leadoff. Pages pushed him down the lineup. Yeah, Pages deserves to be up higher in the lineup. Yeah, this pitcher sucks. The 0-2, though, with 2 outs. Max! Max Muncy grand slam! And the Dodgers take a 7-1 lead. And bobblehead Freddie Freeman. He's shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is shook. 6 ribbies. 6 ribbies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What, baby? Hey, Oscar pops it up. Out of play. Twelfth home run of the year, 8th career grand slam, 2nd this year. Max grand slam, Tone Loke. Over on the 7.5, says Co. Made me 2 bones, says Co. Remember your friendly streamers, Co. Teoscar popped it up. Center field. Hillier to make the catch. And we'll go to the bottom of the 7th. 7-1 Dodgers. It's time. There we stretch. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some Venus and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. So let's root for them Dodgers. They don't win. It's a shame. Because it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. The old ball game. AI Valhalla. Max on fire. Take that all you get, Arenado people, says Richter. All right, so I'm feeling pretty good about this one, Chad. How about you all? Feeling pretty good about it. The Dodgers, a win tonight will vault them into first place in Major League Baseball for best record. We will keep the Padres and the Giants at bay. What's going on with the Giants game? What is going on with the Giants game? The Padres got the dub earlier today. A little 1-0 squeaker. What's up, CB? What's up, CB? Breaker 19, Breaker 19. I'm watching for the Giants score, y'all, but I think I missed it. Co drops a $10 Valhalla. Thank you, Co. Thank you, Co, for sharing the wealth. You stud. Best gambler ever. All right, they just showed a cart. And I missed it. Thank you, Co, for the $10 Valhalla. How about Miguel Vargas? Might be an effing all-star. How about Lux? Right downtown, bang. Giants are down 4-2 in the 8th. Thank you so much, Co, for that $10 Valhalla. I had to update my credit info. Haven't used it on YouTube in years. All right, well, let's do that more often, Co. Let's do that more. Whenever you win bets, send me money. When you lose them, though, don't call me. My number's broke. Michael Kopech just struck this fool out. Take a seat. Over there. You got struck out by Kopech. Everybody talking about batting order. Why don't I hear Mookie needs to be dropped in the batting order? Says Mark Johnson. Dodgers are rolling. $10. Hey, that's enough for my margarita fight at El Torito's happy hour. Let's see how your home run plays, Deuces Co. You don't have to, bro. I'm just messing. Where's Robert Rothberg? I don't think I called this one. Did I? I said it would be nice. What website is this? Says Singy. This is YouTube, bro. Welcome to YouTube. This ball fouled off. All right, that little dinosaur back there behind home plate, y'all. If he messes with that old lady, she's going to kick his ass. She's going to beat him up. Ripped. Eats up Freddy. Eats up Freddy. I think it broke his webbing on his glove, though. I think it went right through the webbing on his glove. And Freddy's like, what the hell is going on in my world? I can relate to Freddy. I can relate. I can relate. When it rains, it frickin' pours, y'all. Yeah, I don't think I predicted it. But yeah, I did mention he hit one before. Should be going through gloves. When was that? Last year? That might be the glove that launched that ended a slump. That might be the glove that ended a slump. One on, one out. Squares the bunt on a high fastball. Went back. Grandma still got her shades on, y'all. She still got the shades on. But that dinosaur ain't messed with her yet. Down low ball. Popped up. Left field. Conforto makes the catch. 2 away. Runner holds. That was one of my funnier calls, though, no doubt. Shit's should be going through gloves out here. Funny how Yamamoto leaves the game, the Dodgers start hitting. I don't find it funny at all. I'll strike here for Arcia. When does Larry Walker bat? How about that other guy? Foul back. How about that other guy they had, the long-haired guy? Blackman, Charlie Blackman. That dude owned the Dodgers. He always seemed to get hits. Retired last year, y'all. He retired. The 0-2. Up high ball. Yeah, Yamamoto get the win. Might have to stop putting money on Freeman. He's hitting his home run tonight, Co. Next time up. Ground ball, Max. They get him out at second. Get him out at second. We go to the eighth. Go to the eighth, ladies and gentlemen. Who's coming up for us? Co. Freddie's about to hit a bomb. So it's Pajes. So it's still a ways. Pajes, Edmund, Conforto rushing. Does Kim get to go into the game in any of these wins? Do you think Kim gets to play tonight? Because Dave Roberts hates him, He hates him. Trying to throw in humor, it failed. Andres Galarraga. So Tommy's 1 for 3. Pajes 1 for 3. Conforto 1 for 3. Rushing 0 for 2. He's not going to get put in the rushing spot. John Gerber in the house. We've had some wild fluctuations on the viewer count today. It's gone up to like 290 and then drops back down. All the Dodger killers from last year got traded or retired. Him goes in when Roberts gets ejected. COO said not even then he ain't going in. I remember one year Bichette had like 37 home runs at home and 2 on the road. So July 4th starts that Astros series, and I'm not going to do game 1, y'all. Confirmed. I will not do game 1. I will be going to the fireworks. Maybe in another city. Swing and a miss by Pajes. J-Man wants an Otani salami. Wait, what? If I remember correctly, Kim did good against the Rockies last time. Down low ball. Do I hear sirens? Are they here or on TV? Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This is Molina, the righty, y'all. Molina, the right-handed pitcher, is in here. It's 1-2 to Pages with no outs. Down low ball. Come on, Rockies, wake up, says Hammer. Otani salami is in a grand slam by Otani. I get you, Jay, man. I get you, bro. I was just making a little funny. Oh, base hit, left center field. Pages, y'all. Multiple hits. We tried to send this man down to AAA just about 2 months ago, y'all. We hated him 2 months ago. Just let me chat, says the robe. No Val, no sirens. Take your pills. Call your doctor. I heard him. The COO heard him too, fool. I think there was a cop car that went by the stadium. There's a guy in back there with a scooter, y'all. Don't get in his way, because he'll run your ass over. Run your ass over. 2-0 to Tommy with the runner on first and no outs. Let's get a base hit. Let's be in business. 2-1. I think I need to get synced up again, y'all. Why'd my TV get so far ahead? I'm going to sync it here. Next pitch. Down low, misses. Tommy 1 for 3 with a double tonight. 3-1, hitters count. Hitters count here, baby. Called strike outside edge. Tommy going to have to go get his bat because he tossed it. Val, I bet you the next Rockies pitcher that gets put in, they are all thinking, please don't put me in there, man. Please don't put me in there. Where's Dr. Joanne? Marlins pitcher just hit the first 2 batters in the bottom of the 9th. Down low, Liz gets thrown out. Damn it, strikeout, throw out, 2 outs. They're on the phone. They're on the bat phone. They're on the blue bat phone. And Roberts was told. How do you think that's not a strikeout, Tommy? All right, so Conforto, y'all. So no Kim. Dave Roberts hates Hassan Kim. Confirmed. Single and a run scored. Oh, Pages went on his own. Yeah, I would believe that. I would believe Pages would be the guy to do that. Swing and a miss. The sirens are here to pick you up for your Kim fever. Tommy just wants to go to sleep. Pitch clock, bitch. Pitch clock, bitch. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Umpire don't even have a watch, y'all. We don't even have a watch. 3-1. Oh my goodness. Conforto just hit it to the moon. Conforto hits a moonshot. And Kim will never play again. Kim will never play again. 431. 35-degree launch angle. 111 off the bat. My goodness. Dalton rushing. That, y'all, was a beautiful swing. I'm not going to lie. That shit was beautiful. 6th home run of the season. Homers in back-to-back games. That was some Ken Griffey Jr. type shit right there. That's how pretty that was. Otani's up next. Well, we'll get behind him just like we always do, Richter. Swing and a miss by rushing. Oh, rushing looks at strike 3. Rushing has yet to find it, y'all. Rushing has yet to find it. Conforto's been changing shit up. Glad to see Conforto and the Muncie Monster getting it done. I found a Ken Griffey Jr. baseball card in my attic, says Jesse. Put Mookie and Freddie on the 7-9 spot. Maybe they'll start hitting. I suppose we could end betting. I suppose we get in here and end betting. Giants just tied it up at 4. They're not my Giants. No, not back to back, Jose. Not back to back. I believe rushing is being showcased for a trade. You're probably right. You're probably right. There's no way. There's no way they leave him, but he's not doing a very good job showcasing. But there's no way they're going to leave him as a backup catcher, especially when you got Fiducia sitting down there ready to come up as well. Your opinion on the LA Angels? I know you're a Dodgers fan. The Angels have been winning some games. They got to 500 today, Matthew. They got to 500. I don't hate the Angels. I don't mind if they do well at all. I don't mind if they do well at all. If Otani and Freeman homer, I'll be very profitable today, says Co. That's what I like to hear, Co. My buddy, my pal, my amigo, my compadre. Will Klein is the new pitcher. Inside ball, 99 on the gun. It wasn't Vesia the last one. It was Kopech. Most of your like relievers, the late relievers, you want them to do about one, so that you can use them multiple times in a week. Obe is the guy to ask about the Angels. What happened? Foul ball, said the umpire. Rushing was about to throw it around the horn. Present. Yo, I'm here. I'm here. Uh-oh. Swing and a miss. Now take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out. Just got struck out, fool. All right, we lost the 3D. We lost the old 3D, y'all. I'm multitasking here. That'll bring up Freeman. Tyler Freeman, no relation. All right, we got to get it synced up on the second pitch. Second pitch, second pitch, second pitch. Klein don't be messing around. Klein be setting it. 98.8 on the gun. Four-seam fastball. The 2-0. So he throws it fast. He just don't throw it very accurate. 3-0. So the Dodgers about to go on a tear, y'all. We're about to go on one of those tears. Called strike here. We've already kind of gone on one, but we're about to go on a maximum tear here. This is right here is where we're going to, before the All-Star break, this ball hit right field. Drops in. Freeman got a base hit. But yeah, I think by the time the All-Star break rolls around, the Dodgers are going to have about an 8-game lead in the division, maybe 10. This is, of course, if nobody gets hurt. All right, Braxton Fulford coming in for the Rockies. Conforto hit another home run. Catchers are rare right now, and rushing will have a lot of value. He better start hitting. Yeah, we definitely about to take off here, y'all. The Death Star, the big blue Death Star, is about to rise in Major League Baseball. So the Giants are in extras, they just said. You guys have told me as much. The 0-2 fouled off. Angels only 2 games out of the wild card. He got a hit. He can't be related to Freddie. Jeff. Roll. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Fouled down at the plate. Didn't I tell you every time a Rockies pitcher comes in there, they are thinking, I don't want to go in there. Please don't put me in. Oop. I just lost my studio dashboard, y'all. Ooh, this ball ripped, but foul. Foul ball, foul ball. The Boston radio guys were saying Orange County doesn't like being called L.A. Oh, struck him out. Take a seat. Who there? You got struck out by Klein. Angels are like Gilligan's Island, just when you think they're going to get off the island. Marlins up 5-4. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Outside ball. Deep down, every Rockies fan wishes they were Dodger fans. One 0. Rushing doing a good job of framing here. Ohtani getting attacked by a moth. Fouled off. Orange County doesn't like being called LA because it's not LA. Both Angel fans and Dodger fans agree on this. They all hate the Angels being called Los Angeles. I really don't care, to be honest. This ball hit left center field. So runners on first and second now with 2 outs. Yeah, that's pretty much the least of my worries, y'all, if the Angels are called LA. Swing and a miss by McMahon. This guy Klein, he throws some heat. Where the hell did he come from? Where the hell did this guy come from? Fouled off. Marlins up 7-4. Did you know that blood is actually blue? Says Thug. Says the guitar thug. The guitar writer guy. Got him swinging. Take a seat. Hooter! He got struck out by Klein. So we go to the ninth, ladies and gentlemen. Go to the ninth. Dodgers 8. Rockies 1. No Theo tonight, y'all. Where the hell is Theo? Duvall shit the bed for the Giants. I like it. They'll always be the California Angels. That was probably my favorite. Did I say 4? No, 8-1. Did I say 4? I don't believe you. Dodgers are really good getting guys you never heard of. Art Moreno had delusions of grandeur. Uh, did Art buy him from Autry? Oh, was he the buyer like right after Autry or what? I haven't turned on MLB The Show in almost a week, y'all. I am so far behind on my missions. So far behind. So I might have some time in the morning. Oh, 8-4 Marlins. Ohtani! Outside ball. Come on, Ohtani, get a bomb here. For do it for Shohei. Do it for Co. Called strike. 1-1. He changed the name so he could charge L.A. prices. Disney was in the middle of Autry and Moreno. Biker tortas are awesome. I don't know if I'm going to do the game tomorrow, Nufo, to be honest with you. I don't know. I just don't know, bro. Catcher's interference here, and Ohtani pointed at him. Ohtani tattled on him. So Ohtani gets first base. That'll bring up Mookie. Ohtani about to try to swipe one, y'all. Mookie, mighty swing and a miss. Mookie fly ball left field. Caught. One away. One away. Klein was bought from Seattle June 2nd. Art Moreno came into my bar in Newport. He gave me tickets all the time. A really humble man, says John Lyons. Just do an AI hosted chat if you are busy. All right, here's where Freddie hits his home run, y'all. Right here. About to happen. Down low ball. Down low ball. One ball, one strike. One out. Runner on one. Top of the ninth. Freddie Freeman in the box. Rocket to second base, and they double up Ohtani. Shit. So about that, Co. About that, Co. 2 a.m. game tomorrow for me, so it'll cut my clubbing short. That sucked. I would say that pretty much sucked. All right, let me do this. Let me do this. We're going to the main. Going to the main, y'all. Was Randy Johnson the most terrifying pitcher, chat, to face? Was he one of the most terrifying to face? All right, 10 bets on the Dodgers, one on the Rockies. Lobo in the house. 69 Zanos in the house. That was some bad luck. No worries, says Co. Boom, 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 boom. So, Hassan Kim is in the game. So Klein will be out the pitch. Kim in the game. Where he won't be. No way in hell be able to hit. I hate Dave Roberts, yo. I hate him right now. I hate him. He's trolling me. He's freaking trolling me, y'all. Let's be honest. He's trolling me. Randy Johnson was the most terrifying and a real ass. Gibson, Ryan, Randy Johnson. Fouled off. Dead ball error for Gibson. This one down low. Drysdale. Big bro, time for the magic broomstick. Muncie to first. One away. One away, y'all. Nolan Ryan, the most terrifying. Juan Marichal. Bob Feller. Sal the Barber McGill. I called strike here. No ball, one strike. Hundred and 87 likes, 10,000 views. Swing and a miss. I think. He hated that you were a Dodger fan. Yeah, you did. My ex-girlfriend was the most terrifying. Nolan Ryan pitched 2 no-hitters on the Dodgers. Fouled off. Two balls, two strikes, one out. Dodgers trying to secure this series with game 3 tomorrow. Kershaw on the bump, chasing 3,000. Down low ball. Giants lose 8-5. Nice. Yeah, Nolan Ryan fed Robin Ventura a couple knuckle sandwiches. Fly ball, left field, Conforto makes the catch. Mugen 050, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I can close this bad boy down, y'all. I can close down the laptop. Buzzy Bavasi. Ground ball. Tommy to Freddie. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Here's a commercial. Val as a CO was the most terrifying. I don't know if I was the most terrifying, but I think they knew not to mess around on my shift. Because I would shut it down. Shut it down. We are tied for the best record. Now, we beat them in a 3-game set, though, bro. We swept them fools. We swept them fools. Now to take my game 3 and the series. We already got the series. Boo hiss is Hammer. Hammer caught the L today. Hammer. Hammer. Never gamble. Never gamble, Hammer. What time is it? Is it 10? I'm going to have me some milk. I'm going to have me some milk and cookies. Good night, Mr. V and family. Good night. Thanks, Val. Night, night, everyone. Night, night. Did you close betting? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Glad Yama got the win. Did he? Let's see. Yamamoto gets the win. Dolander the loss. 9 hits, 8 runs for the Dodgers. 5 hits, 1 run for Colorado. Yeah, I don't need to watch no post game either. Devers has a groin injury. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thug. Mark Azim. See ya. Thank you, Val. It paid out. There was only one bet on the Rockies, so it probably wasn't much. It probably wasn't much, y'all. It probably weren't much. Freddie Freeman. Good night, Mr. Prado. Bet Hammer gets drunk. 10,000. Good night, Yellow Brick Road. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Good night, Gracie. Thank you to the subscribers and the V-homies. The berserkers and the members. Miss Gracie. Thank you to those that hooked me up with some cabbage. 190 likes, 10.5. 10.5 on the views. And a rain blade. Stay tuned for an all-new Dateline. Where's my Lambo?